Nope. Hello, chat. I am here. Happy Saturday to you. Good evening. Oh my goodness. What a weekend so far. Wow. So, hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna jump right into Space Engineers. I've got a lot to show you guys. We got a lot to catch up on. God, I hate when I do this, but I built a little bit of that ship off stream, okay? Yeah, you know, like a bug. Okay, let's get into it. So, I've got about half of it built, maybe a little bit less than half. Kind of like a sneeze. you want it to come out, you know. And I couldn't resist like not playing it. I don't know, it's like, you know, I got the bug back again, and I just wanted to build it. So oh my gosh, we got a slow loading textures. This is with the Western Digital drive. I don't know why it does that, but for whatever reason it doesn't really agree with this game a whole lot. Okay, so let me show you. Basically, here we go. That's where we're at, right there. About halfway done. The ship is all loaded out. I did change some stuff. We've made some slight changes to it. And I'll do a walkthrough of it right now. And we'll probably end up doing another walkthrough if somebody shows up in chat. So, basically, you got the ladder here, right? So this is where you enter from. Let's take a look around, okay? I don't know if I'm sold on these little stilts, you know, the landing gear on stilts. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know if that's final. Nothing's final. There. How about we say that? Nothing's final yet. Yeah, we got a lot more to look at. So, let's go around the outside before we go inside. So we've got a connector on each side. We have a solar panel on each side. I'd like to get more on there too. The main purpose of this ship is going to be a survival ship, maybe like your first ship when you're going out into space. So it's going to have assembler, refiner, just all of the fixins to keep you alive while you build your first space base or whatever, you know. So that's kind of what we're going for. So if we can fit a hangar in here for a miner, that would be really good. Okay, so that said, let's take a look around the outside. There's not a lot going on for thrusters yet. We probably are going to need more than this. We have two main large ones, one for going forward, one for going up, and that's for, you know, it's going to be atmospheric. We've got 3 lateral on each side, and then we got 2 brakes, 1 on each side. 6 total lateral, which maybe that's too much. Maybe it just needs to be 2. Yeah, and then 2 brakes. Might not be a lot of brakes. We don't have any up yet. We haven't made it up that far up the ship. Kind of did what I thought we were gonna do, which was build from the bottom, do 1 row at a time, get everything fit, and then go on to the next one. And it's worked out. It's worked out pretty good. So that's the outside. We'll go inside and take a look around. But kind of has what? Hello, Savas. What the hell is that? It's a PlayStation. I thought you'd recognize it. It's kind of a PlayStation. You don't like it? Just kidding. Okay, yeah. It does kind of have a little bit of a PlayStation 5 vibe to it going on. I noticed that after starting to do the colors, but I don't know. I think monochrome on this one kind of looks clean. So we'll see. We'll see where we go with the colors. So I don't know if you missed the rest of the introduction, but basically you can see we got the bottom part of the body completed. I did that off stream. and now we've got the last half of the ship to finish. So I've been kind of doing the internals and the outside at the same time, just to try to maximize the efficiency of space. Yeah, and that's about it. I'm not sold, like I said, I'm not sold on the landing gear yet. I don't think it's too bad. It's not too bad. Pretty cool. Yeah, we'll see if it actually flies. I think right now it's around 580 blocks. So it's probably gonna end up somewhere around 1,000 if I had to guess. So let me show you what kind of changes we've made. Okay, let's go up the ladder. We'll give you guys the tour of the inside before we get started. I have a gravity generator on here right now, just so you guys can get the total feel. So climb up the ladder, jump off of it. Got, oh, you saw it already. It's an elevator. Hazardous environment, by the way. Don't get smashed by that thing. So once you get to the top of the stairs, you got a refill station, right? In my other builds, it's been kind of a pain trying to get back to the med bay, which is probably going to be way at the top of the ship. So I found it best to have like the refill station, which is a newer block. Critical. It's good having that really down at the at your entry. And then we have a place for guns and, you know, whatever crap you want to just throw in here. That's also kind of nice. If you don't carry a gun and you had some reason to grab a gun, you don't have to go all the way to the top of the ship. It's right here. So that's that. Let's go stand over here and you'll see you get to wait for the elevator. All right. No. So one of our ladders was replaced with an elevator. Okay. And that brings us up to the main entry point. Okay, now this is still not going to be airtight space right here. Okay, so we got to figure out, this is going to be oxygen tanks and whatever we can shoehorn in here. Okay, we still need gyros, just things like that. Okay, you walk up here and this brings us up to our main deck. This is going to be our airtight, you know, hangar. So everything on this side is going to be airtight. Everything going forward. There's no floor yet. We got to work that out. Especially with the staircase right here. We're going to have to do some steel catwalk plates and stuff like that. So, or we'll use the interior like passage blocks and tunnels and whatever. That's what I like, these round corridors. They're pretty cool. I don't know if I like that for a door, but have to stay. They're cool for right now. So, but yeah, this is all airtight. You can even tell, even with this gap right here, because this door thinks this is sealed, this block, it's airtight. And when we open a door, you'll see it's not. So we know we have airtightness working the way we want it to. Over here, this is our maintenance access. Okay, so when you are, you know, a crazy person like myself and you play in worlds without jetpacks, like the first thing I thought about was, how the heck am I going to repair this thing when I don't have a jetpack and it's on a planet and you need to get access to stuff? So we have maintenance access. Okay, so we're using the refiner. This is a refiner block with the built-in staircase. Okay, well, our refiner's right here. We get to walk right down in it. And then that takes us down into the bowels of the ship where we can actually access stuff and repair stuff. So obviously this is going to be filled up with more stuff. Our elevator shaft is right here. So we got to leave that part free, but we can fill this with whatever we want, really. So we've got some O2 gens. We've got a jump drive hiding down there. Thrusters. And then our large cargo, and then on the other side we've got, this is actually not usable space, and you could also, let me show you, you could end up in a spot where, in a jetpackless world, you wouldn't be able to get out of this. So there's no real fix for that. at the moment. So it would just be block it off, you know, block it off, fill all that stuff up. Yeah, so that's that. We got some more work to do. So I'm keeping this space open right now, and then as we determine that we need timers or whatever, we'll just start throwing them in here. I think we have 10 batteries right now. Yeah, we have 10 batteries. And then actually, let's just look, and yeah, the 2 on the roof we're not counting. Those are just temporary ones. So we have 10 batteries in here total right now. That's pretty decent. 12 would be really nice because of the jump drive, but we'll let it go. In terms of O2 generators, I think we're at 4. No, we're at 6 total. So that's good. We have 2 tanks. There's one, and then the other's behind it over here somewhere. It's easy to get turned around in this thing. It's somewhere. Where the heck is it? Please tell me we have more than one tank. Oh my gosh, we got rid of a hydrogen tank at some point.
Fuel
Well, that's a
critical.
problem. It's supposed to be right here. Ooh. That's a big oof. So we're gonna have to think about how we can squeeze. We need one more tank. Yeah. So we might be pulling some of this stuff out and dropping this as a hydrogen tank space. The problem is, I mean, I guess it would be one block above. It would take up some of these decorative blocks for the elevator, wouldn't it? I don't know that it can exist. We'll just have to see. So again, I got my fancy elevator. You crouch, it goes down. Stand up, it goes up. That's my go-to. And I'd rather have that than have ladders. So getting rid of that ladder, especially this ladder, is super long. Like this one's like 5 or 6 blocks long, right? By the time you get to the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would have been 6 blocks long. So, yeah. Anyway, so we've got a couple of upgrades. I don't know what we're going to do about that hydrogen tank. Do we put it up high? I think we have to put it down low. So the gravity gen's going to have to come out. Isn't it? Let's see. Yes, the gravity gen's got to come out. This interior block covering up. We are going to see. No, maybe not. We can probably put. No, we can't put that there because this block's got to stay this way. We can't put a catwalk plate there. Oh, that stinks, doesn't it? Well, let me know if you come up with any bright ideas on that one. We should sort that before we go to finishing the rest of the body. Yeah, let's do that first, okay? So, out come the generators. We are going to have to make sure that we connect these braking thrusters, whatever we do back here. Boy. It's going to take up some space, man. It's going to take up all this space. Okay. Dang. It's going to look ugly. I wish there was another way to do this. On the plus side, though, it's going to line up with these braking thrusters just perfect. So that's good. They didn't come out with smaller hydro tanks. They did come out with smaller hydro tanks for the small grid. So they have this hydrogen tank, and then they have the, oh my god, they do have a small hydrogen tank. Shut up, chat. No, you're right, they did. Okay, let's figure something out here real quick, okay? 750 liters, okay? 750 liter. Wait, that can't be right. We need to look at the control panel to see how much it holds. What is that? 6 zeros? 1,000,000 liters of hydrogen, okay? Is it worth the space? Is basically what we're figuring out. Oh, look at that one. Isn't that cute? Look at that thing. That's kind of nice. We might use that one. To figure out what the regular hydro is. But you can't place? Why not? Because I'm standing in it? Why can't it place? Oh, these blocks are in the way. Oh no. Well, that's gonna break my ladder.
Fuel critical.
Alright, let's just do it. I think this ladder piece is gonna get broken. Actually, I don't think, I know it's gonna get broken, so I'm gonna take that one off. Let's just place this down and see. Right. 3 by 3. Yes, indeed. Alright. We said it's 1,000,000 versus what? 1,000,000 versus... Oh, 15 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. Okay. 3 by 3. It's 27 total blocks, right? Okay, let's just think about this. 27. Oh, I keep turning off my motion. 27 divided by 2. Let's just call it 14. Which you can't get 14 out of it because that would require 28 blocks. So you would need 15 total using 30 blocks of space. You're not losing a lot of space. But we would have to find a way to put 15 2-slot blocks in there. Yeah, 1,000,000. 1,000,000 versus 15. So if we're willing to try and shoehorn 15 2x2s in here, we can. It'd be fine with that. Or, I mean, you know what? Maybe we don't even need that much. Like 2... I don't know. I mean, we have 2 large thrusters. I don't know that I would go less than 2. This is one of those moments where it's just like, if we were playing in survival, we'd be able to know, because we'd build it and then go fly it, and then once it ran out, we'd just replace it, right? It might be a Mark II upgrade. I'm gonna quick load real quick and just see if we can get our ship back the way it was. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with trying to cram some 2x2s in there. So let's try it. Let's try it and see what we can do. Oh, good. It's already saved. It's already saved with the removed stuff. That's fine. So, the other thing that's missing is oxygen tanks. So we're going to do 2 oxygen. Let's get those out of the way first. Then we'll use the rest of the space for hydrogen. So, that said, where is our tank? Right here. Oh, good. My staircase is back. Alright, let's put an oxygen tank here. We're going to mirror this onto both sides. Boink. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that one can't go there. So that's one oxygen tank taken care of. Now we got to do another one. Good thing we've got some siding on this thing. We got to figure out what we're going to do here in terms of armor across the top. I think maybe we should go up one with this. You know what? Look at this. This is perfect for it. This side can't get that. So that'll be our second tank right here. So we'll just do... There's not a lot of redundancy there. If you run into something, you might lose all your oxygen all in one go. Yeah, but that's a story for another day. There we go. So we got 2 oxygen tanks. We're still going to need to use a lot of this space here. So let's figure out how we can do it. So we've got 4 generators. Is 4 enough? I think yes. Especially now that we've got to get... Ugh. Yeah, now that we've got to figure out what to do about these tanks. That's an oxygen tank. So, let's investigate here. This guy only has connectors on the ends, okay? This guy has a connector on the back and on the bottom. Okay, look at that. It's a perfect new use for that thing. Nice. There we go. All right, so there's 2 million right there, but we didn't leave any conveyor ports free. So, but we are linking. We gave our braking thrusters back. So that's good. We're gonna have to utilize this space down here. So I'm thinking one's gonna go this way. Oh wait. It can't mirror if we do that because there's not enough blocks. Not enough blocks to get us there. If you've got to have a conveyor down here, we've got to remove as many conveyors from the chain as we can. Man, this is a tough one. You know, we'd almost be better stacking
Energy
2 hydrogen
flow.
tanks on top of each other here. So you do a conveyor here. Okay, hear me out. Conveyor right here. Then you have hydrogen tank right here. And then up. Oh wait, no, then you wouldn't have this guy connected. This is gonna be a tricky one. For real though. Any bright ideas? We've got our oxygen on that side. This side is basically useless because of our maintenance access. But do we need... Well, no. I built it all out. We want to keep it. I built it all out. We're going to try and keep it the way we can. If we can, we're going to try and keep it. I honestly think we need to, Oh, we got a good word scramble game. Good, that'll help. Appreciate it. let's get rid of these just real quick, okay?
Fuel
Let
critical.
me get out of here just to make sure I'm not going to do something stupid. So if think about this, all right? If you go, we go right here with the hydrogen tanks. Oh boy, get ready. Heavy, heavy. Oh, the boss beat me to it. Dang it. Rude. All right. Let's put the smooth side down. So that way at least get a little bit of something going on there. And then
Energy
and stack.
critical.
There's 4 million total. We can link this up here. But they still got to be linked here. Really, this is a tricky one. We can do 2 more generators right at the front here. Okay, if we need 6, which I think we really do need 6, in case we want to take a year and a half to refill. Problem is if we do one right here, my staircase gets busted. That's okay. We can always fix that. The other thing we don't know right now is the elevator gonna work with those tanks there? Or is it gonna turn into a bomb? Seems to work. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we can fill this space with a conveyor, although that doesn't seem very efficient, does it? You almost have to. Like, this has to become a conveyor. It has to. There's no other way around it, right? There's no tank that has, let me turn off the mirroring real quick. There's no tank that has 2 connectors on the same side, except for this one. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be something? You know, honestly. Wait a second. That's perfect. We'll take our oxygen tanks and get rid of that. So let's get rid of our 2 oxygen tanks. We're going to put the oxygen tank right here. Okay. And then right here. Clang is going to get you when you least expect it, and you've completed the build and implemented it into your rotation. We'll see. I have yet to be foiled by that elevator, dude. I'm telling you. It has not got me yet. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do conveyor. We have to. Right? Which sucks, but we've got to do it. Conveyor, both sides. Then we're going to do oxygen tank. That's going to take up a lot of room. It's a lot of wasted conveyor space, which sucks. But we'll be able to get 2 more. So we'll have 6 million. Because then these will become hydrogen tanks right over here. Okay. I'm okay with that as a start. That's fine. Nothing's final, right? Let's start there. And move forward. We need conveyors. Where's my conveyors? There it is. There it is. Alright. Conveyor. Conveyor. There's not really a way around that. I wish there was. We might be able to... No, we can't really do anything in the middle, can we? Dang. Maybe we can. Let's not rule it out yet. I think we might be able to do something there. So, oxygen tank, oxygen tank. Where are they? There. Let's do silver. I like trying to mix up the colors, you know. Okay, both ends are the same. Maintenance access is getting closed off really quickly here. Alright, now, right here in the middle, we could do... So we can't use all of this space, has to stay open. But... Alright, hear me out on this. Get our newfangled guy in here. Let me turn off mirroring so I can actually see what I'm doing. This guy. Gonna look goofy because he's facing the wrong way. Right? We'll do one that way, and then we'll do one the other way, just to change it up a little bit, okay? Were these linked back into the side? Yes, because the generators down here carry it up to here, where it hits a conveyor. So we're good. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. So we've got, wait a second. We've got 6 total right here. So we're gonna have 8. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah. We go, let's see, we'll do the detail side like that. And I dig it. Okay. All right, so that's 8 million, a little bit over half of what we really needed. If we didn't have to have a wall here, you know, we don't really need to have a wall because this isn't airtight. So, like, I guess if we wanted to keep with the industrial theme, we could kind of, we could throw them right here too. We could go, let's do the, what's the,
No energy.
the lab one looks like this. Check this out. Wait a second. All right. Let's mirror this. Okay, we go like that. And now you got room for another 2 on top of that. Oh my god. We need gravity so bad. 1 second. No. Yeah, we got room for another 2. Back to back. There you go. So that's 4 up top. I mean, that's 12. We got 12 out of that. There's even a space right down there in the middle. Do you see it? Did you see it down there? Are we crazy enough to get it? I think we are. Let's turn off the mirror real quick so I can see. Let's think about this. Yeah, let's go that way with it. Because it could go up too. There's an empty block down there, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this here. Alright? And then our gravity generator is gonna go right on top of that. That's really not that good for accessibility, but we'll say we'll say that's an engineering decision for the next person. Let's put the gravity generator in. Oh, it won't sit on top of that because it's not flat. Okay. So let's delete that. Let's set it down there on the floor if we can. Can't we? Am I crazy or something? Can it not go down there? Really got to be able to get down there, and I can't. I don't think we can access that area anymore. It's just closed off. Oh boy. Hold on. There's space for it. There we go. Hold on. Make sure we got the right side facing the right way. Okay. That's really inconvenient. I know. Don't
Fuel critical.
give me no hard time, chat. It's really inconvenient. That is a lot of space used right there. Like, I don't even know what was the total count of hydrogen tanks. Okay, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, it's not that bad. 13. I'm fine with that. They're really in there, though. Like this side, I mean, there's almost no point to coming down here. But, I mean, I've already built that maintenance access. That's going to be a redesign. At some point, that's going to be a redesign. Okay. Well, we will keep moving forward. I think some of this, I mean, I don't know how much of this is going to be walkable, you know? Like, I intended this part of the access, like this, to be walled off right here. So you basically go up. That's it. And then to do the maintenance tunnel, you go down here and you go down this thing. And then this takes you down to the bottom. So I don't know. The other reason why you'd want to be able to do that is if you run out of battery, the only way to jumpstart it would be to be able to put uranium into the reactor. So we had to make sure that the reactor, like at least one reactor, has to be visible. And it's going to be this guy right here. Because then you could just, okay, I've got uranium, drop it in, you're good to go. If the ship ran out of power. Yeah. I'm not happy about this, but it's gonna have to do for now. Okay. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot. So here's what I think we need to do. I think we need to figure out what's going to be on the walls here. See, like you can see right now, I didn't want to end up with a smooth, all the way smooth up to the top structure. So you can see I kind of tried to stagger this in. I don't know that it can be that way though. Because I was going to go something like I don't know, this, something like that, or windows. Oh well, you can see this block though kind of negates that, right? We got to be able to fill that spot with one of these goofy blocks. This is where it gets weird, trying to get all these odd shapes figured out. Like that. I mean, it's kind of cool how it has that little recess right there. Yeah, maybe that is kind of, I don't know. Let's keep playing. So we've got our work cut out for us here with this thing. Just not feeling it. Not at all. Gosh. That's kind of... No. That's kind of... No. No, it's not. That's kind of close. This is my go-to block. This guy, I love this block right here, this one. See, you could go something like that and just keep that recessed edge. And have it broken up a little bit, just on that little part. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. And then you could follow it back flush, or you could do whatever. Like, we could follow this with this guy right here. I don't know. Nah.
Fuel critical.
No, I think maybe it needs to be smooth there. Like, that recess block might be causing us more problems than we want. Like, this guy... This guy should probably be this. Guess so. And then from here, this is where it gets goofy. I don't know that we're going to necessarily find what we want for this block. You know, it does have... You could keep this one the same profile. So, like, you could do this one as this guy. Because it ends right here. You see on this block, it ends right here. So, you have that whole edge. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Alright. We're getting closer. You know what? We didn't check our elevator. Let's do one ride. There's a lot of visible components. I don't necessarily like that, but it is what it is. Just let me know how I'm doing. How you think I'm doing. Oh my gosh, look at this. Like, you walk up. Oh, hello, hydrogen tank. Don't blow me up. I mean, I don't know. It kind of gives you that industrial feel a little bit. Not too bad. Also note that, so you can't see it. These two blocks right here, so this guy and this guy right here, these are actual slope blocks. And all that's to do is just to make sure that the elevator centers itself at some point. Just to make sure the physics jank don't happen. And this is the key piece to making sure that the elevator, the numbers, okay, the numbers on the elevator work out, you see. So it can usually fix itself. All right, you'll see it takes it a second to sort itself out down here, right? If it doesn't, that will always sort it out, these sloped blocks. So and then I also don't have it go all the way up. Like, we could go up just a little bit higher if we wanted to, but to avoid clang, you want it to stay inside the blocks. So like, this is technically inside the block below it right now. If it was out, that's when you'd get the clang. So because we don't go all the way down, right, we're still staying in the block above us. That's helping us. And the same when we go up to the top. We're staying in the block below us. That's how we avoid the clang. Right? Write that down. Okay. So, it will work on multiplayer just fine. Yes. All right, back to our thing. So we already know this isn't going to be airtight. Like, obviously, there's nothing here. There's no block that can go here that will fix this while we also have a ladder. So I'm thinking we'll do a window here somewhere. Like, this block has to be walkable. See? So That's where, oh my gosh, we really need to clear some of these out. Let's reset some of these. We're gonna take a couple of these over. Might keep my corridors though. We're gonna do these fancy wall window things, okay? We're gonna go like this with it, but we're gonna do an end. We'll do the left, and then we're gonna do the right. Do I like the slope at the bottom? I guess so, because then the label isn't upside down. All right. So we'll put some detail block right here just to kind of cover that in. So like if we go with our little thing right here. Where are you?
Fuel critical.
Oh boy, that's kind of ugly, isn't it? Let's see what it looks like from the inside. Hang on. Where's the other one? Man, I don't know about that. I mean, it's not the end of the world. What do you think? Yay or nay to the detail blocks? Need your answer on that. Need a yes, no on what you think about that. Should I be covering that or not? It's a tough one. Looks good? I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, as long as you think that that looks, I think it looks okay. I'm alright with it. Okay, so we have our way to walk upstairs. This can be closed off. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use an interior wall block. Close these off. Wherever they are. We'll give it some sort of detail. What about some pipes? Hold on, what's this diagonal corner look like? And why can't I find it? No. Not digging it. No, not digging that either. Where's the pipe? So... that leaves a little too much negative space back there. Actually, you know, it could if we left that block there. No, because the pipes go nowhere. So we had pipes that went into the wall. Not like that. If you just they went through the wall like that. Okay. I don't know. I wish they had a detail color. Like, I wish there was a tertiary or a secondary color where you go and choose, oh, hey, look at these pipes are going to be silver. The main block is still white, but the detail on it is silver. They don't really have that, do they? Unfortunate. Alright, look at that. That might look kind of cool from the outside, too. Just adding, you know, little stuff like that. That one got a different side. That's fine. Some of these blocks, this is why you always, when you mirror, all of these blocks that you haven't tried, you have to make sure that the mirror looks right. Because, basically, let me show you. This side, alright, with this little shape here, is actually on this assembler side of the block. So this side over here has that shape on it because it didn't invert it correctly with the mirror. Some of the blocks are just like that. Like, they don't pay attention to that. And if you see here, you see the shape. So it didn't mirror correctly, but it's fine. I'm fine with having little details like that be different. So that's good. Oh, we can't fit down here? Come on. Yeah, we can. Alright. All right, so we got to figure out how we're going to close this up. I think this is just going to be a standard armor block for right now. Maybe we can change it later. Wait a minute, can that not go? Yeah, that can go. Armor block. Good enough. All right. And then we have some more stuff we can, I mean, we can goof around with whatever in here, you know, for space. So we should do a window right here. As you're walking up, wouldn't it be nice to look out and see something? Maybe we do another window right here. So, do we make it look the same or do we stagger it? So it's either going to be these two blocks. It's either going to be one block, this block, or it could be this block and this block, or this block and this block. I think maybe, I don't know if the stagger's going to look good or not. Let's just try it. Let's see. Put that there. I hope that that's still held in place.
Fuel critical.
And not. It must be, right? It must still be held in place because I can't knock it about. Alright. Windows. So, let's try it like this first. We did that backwards. We totally recessed that the wrong way. Wait a minute. Oh, it could be a viewport. Well, it could just be a one viewport. You know what I mean? Or that one. It's cool. Hold on. That's what we're doing. Look at this. Just that one. Let's do that one. And then let's put some blocks here. I like it. I like it. We could do some funky stuff here too, like it might cover too much of the window. Thinking like we could do some sort of awning type of setup. But it covers too much of the window, I think. I guess you could do it down here. I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I think that's cool. So you got a window down here. You walk up, you've got a window right here that you can look out. And then you go into your airlock. All of this won't be visible from here, right? So we got to figure all of this out still. This timer block has to move. It's totally in the wrong spot. Like that's the outside of the ship is what I'm thinking. Yep. Move him out of here. Okay. All right, well, figure out what we want to do here. So you can see with the front window, I did this little recessed edge. I don't know that we need to follow that. Just wanted to add a little bit of design to it. Like we can narrow that back down. We go the full distance. I mean, we could close it up like that. It runs back into the body. This is where it's going to get tricky because we've got to fill these in at the same time.
Energy low.
I don't know. Let's see what happens with these. This is where you have so many shapes going on at the same time. It's really hard to follow. We need... That's my favorite one. Where is he? Oh, that one. No, yeah. This is one of my favorites, but this isn't the one I was thinking of. Okay. I don't know. That looks too dull. It looks too dull. And you're like, what? It doesn't look dull. It looks stupid. Okay. Well, let's get some of these catwalk plates in so we can figure out what the heck we're gonna do. Luckily, catwalk plates are airtight. Actually, you know what? No, we don't want to do corridor blocks, right? We don't want to do corridor blocks all the way over to here. We want this to be an open area. You pretty much... well, shoot. So we got to think about how we're going to make this a floor. We'll come back. We're gonna... Oh boy, this is tough. Let's get this part figured out right now.
Fuel critical.
We just want catwalk plate, okay? We're gonna do them one at a time. So, right here, this can't be a catwalk plate because we have to create a wall for that. Remember, this has got to be airtight. So, what we're gonna do here, this is going to be where we use rooms. We could do an inset bed there if we wanted to. I was thinking the beds were going to be somewhere near the top of the ship, not right on the bridge. I mean, we could do it like that. And then, when you're walking up this thing... Oh boy, hold on, let me get rid of this so you can see. When you're walking up this thing, it's just going to look like that. This will be walled in, so like if we were to just mirror this real quick. You know, when you walk in, it's just going to be a little room like this. I know it's tough to explain, isn't it? I don't really want beds there. We got to figure out something else. There's got to be another way. It has to be an interior block of something like that, though. So let's figure it out. Hold on. Turn off mirroring. It could be a toilet. No, not a toilet. All that stuff we're gonna try doing in the back. Or best place for bed. So you think the best place for the bed is here, or do you think it's in the back? Okay, here's another thing. Let's just add one more complication to this. We want to be able to fit a small miner somewhere, either in it, like in a hangar, like an airtight hangar, or on the back of it, or on the top. So maybe this is the best place for beds, is somewhere, like, I kind of thought the bridge was going to be its own thing, but maybe it can't be. The other problem is if we put catwalk plates here like that, it's great, but we have no room for seating. Like, we'd have to put more blocks down here to put passenger seats if we wanted to make this like a 2-person or 3-person, whatever, you know, ship. So this might actually have to become blocks right here. See what I mean? Know what I mean? So let's just fill that in real quick. So we've got that as our floor, right? This right here still has to be filled in. I think what we do, just right, we need to have some sort of staircase to go up to the next level. Okay, it's so. Imagine everything beyond this door is going to be airtight. Let's get this figured out first. That way, we're not confused. Unless you're making more rooms for specific use, it's more of just a. Like, you don't need a toilet, but it'd just be cool, you know, just, you know, to give the ship some detail. That's all I was thinking about, is just for detail. It's not really like a necessity type of thing. This is like the Cadillac of starter ships. So, we still need another staircase, alright? What I'm thinking is we do a room right here on that side, and then this can be our staircase area because we can catwalk plate this off up to something else up behind it. So let's just find a room that we can do. The other thing is we need to tie into this venting. This guy is on his own. This is our airlock oxygen, but we need to create a backbone to air vent this up here. That way we have air. We need breathable air. Of course, we could just not, we could skip that and leave it vent. If all of this space is going to be airtight, we can put a vent back here somewhere and be done with it. But just something to keep in mind. We have to have a conveyor up here somewhere. Okay. Let's find a room. We gotta find something that can go right here. I mean, I really want to put a bathroom on the bridge. I guess, I mean, we could have it be a block. Or we could just have it be a decorative wall. So if we look at, there's inset kitchens. See a kitchen? No, you don't want that on the bridge either, right? These are all planters. There's a fish aquarium. We could do a fish tank on the bridge. Just like that. Or like that. So when you walk in, you got a fish tank right there. Now that is living. Okay? Fish tank on the bridge. Toilet and a laugh. Okay. Yeah, fish buddy to keep you sanity. Okay. I'm down with the fish, alright? We're gonna go with the fish. Fish it is. Here, let's put those in. So this is going to be ladder. The problem that we're going to run into is that how the heck are we going to have a ladder, have it be airtight? I think the ladder has to start on this block right here.
No energy.
Shut up, lady. Hold on. We gotta shut this lady up. Okay, that's good enough.
Fuel critical.
So yeah, we gotta start on this block right here. Because this has to be like a catwalk plate. Or something. What we will do will be... where's my staircase? It's underneath ramps. Oh, fun fact, they never did change this. Check this out. If these stairs were actually meant to be not this way, but you can still actually walk up them this way. It's always been like that in Space Engineers. Didn't know if you knew that or not. Pretty funny. We're gonna do the half size, okay? I have a plan for right there. Okay, and this is where I was saying, hey, look, we need something. That's man's eternal battle. Oh boy. Alright. Let me show you how we can get the most out of the space. You put the shower in the back, okay? Watch this. Shower goes right here. Check this out. This is going to be really cool. Shower. Okay. Bathroom. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Toilet. Oh, wait a second. Can we not do it in this config? We gotta do it. We gotta do it the other way. One moment. Toilet's gotta go here. Right? Alright, pay close attention. Shower. Boom. Look at this. You've got a walk-in shower slash toilet with no door. Come on.
Fuel.
It still is. It's alright. We'll keep that there for right now. Alright. Doesn't have to stay that way. Then we're gonna have our deck up here. We still need a medical room. Oh boy. We're getting way ahead of ourselves too, but I think we're at the point where we have to build some of these internals so we're good, so we know. This can be blocked off. This can be blocked off. So let's do he can't really link there. He can do that and that for right now. I don't want to be seen dumping, but showering I'm cool with. There's got to be some other blocks. See, like, this is something that I would have reserved for, like, the, you know, the crew quarters. The beds and stuff, you know? Just trying to put some thought into all this. An inset couch. You know, there's an idea. Okay, look. Instead of doing... just do a couch right here. Just out. There you go. Okay, there. We have extra passenger seating right there. Okay, we got a freaking couch. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Right? It's just an extra seat.
Sivas says, leave it alone. I was being silly. It's a lone man ship.
I know it's a lone man ship, but it's gonna bother me. Like, I'm trying to put thought into this. What would you really have there? Look at it. Now you can just stare at your fish tank all day.
Fuel critical.
It's better. Alright? And then we have a couple of more usable blocks here. So. Back to it. This right here, we can't do anything about. Which means this needs to be the floor level. Okay? So, like, let's just kind of... let's doodle that out, okay? That is basically the floor level, okay? So we can do one more staircase. And right there, that takes us up here. We'll change some of these blocks to be different detail. But for right now, that's what they're going to be. Man, it feels like a waste of space if I just seal this in with armor. Doesn't it? So, what do we do about that? Gosh, this is where I think we need to seal up some more of the sides of the ship. I gotta see how we're doing. We're coming along. I don't like this. Oh gosh, I forgot. We gotta be out there. Oh my gosh. We got a little bit of an issue. Let's get back to work on the sides of the ship before we make more errors. These is still gotta be covered in. Okay. So how do I want to do that? How do I want to do that? I want to go that distance. This is where what I've been doing is kind of building out how I think it's gonna be first, like, and then coming back and changing blocks. Like, I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but just fill me out on this one. We go like that. Almost has to be that way. This guy can be solid. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted for this. Like I don't know how to explain it. I go through this process of, okay, that looks okay, and then I start going back and reshaping things. So just give it up. Yeah, nothing's final. All right, nothing here is final. Let's play for a second. If I were to go like that. Kind of cool that it's straight on the top like that, but it doesn't fit the rest of the ship. You know what I mean? Let's attach it real quick, and then let's delete this, and let's change this to like a cornerless thing, like hold on. Hold on. Surely we have one that we could do this with. Not one of these. One of these guys. This guy. But got it inverted. Maybe like that, and then the same on the top. Near the top. Something like that. I think that's okay. We could also recess this part too, maybe. I don't remember if there's anything underneath this or not.
Fuel critical.
Let me turn off mirror so I could actually see what I'm doing. So if we take this, and then we turn this into, hold on, this guy. Let's take our color. This has got a huge recess though, right here. Is she? I don't know. I think this corner piece though I would change. So I'd go. Oh, well, now I've done it. Where's our, back to our thing, hold on. Again, quickest way on these mirrored blocks, the quickest way to adjust them is just to go to the other side of the ship. See, like if it's not working here, which it is, then I'd go to the other side of the ship instead of trying to find the other block. Another pro tip, write that down. We should have went one higher, shouldn't we have? Look at the top of the ship is right here. Let's take this all the way back real quick. It's not going to stay like this, but let's take it all the way back. We should have been right up there. So, let's go ahead and get it that way. Something like that. Kind of squared up though, isn't it? We'll figure it out. We always do, right? We'll figure it out. We'll break it up somehow. Okay. So we still got tons of playroom here. We still got to figure out what we want to do right here. I kind of think when we're in this thing, we should be able to turn and be able to see out a window. So maybe we do one more window right here. Where are my windows? Right here. So this would be a slope. That right? I guess that's fine. Then at least when you turn, you'll be able to see where you are a little bit.
Fuel
I mean, we could just do all that as window. Really. I mean, maybe we do for right now. Just to say, hey, look, we'll come back and that might be a Mark II upgrade. Know what I mean? We need the invert. And go there. There you go. It's Windows. We got some blind spot issues. What? It's not a fighter or anything. It's an explorer, so I think we're okay. We didn't get an ore detector in here, so we're gonna have to stuff an ore detector in here. I totally forgot about it. Let's do that right here, okay? Let's get that in there. Right in this 2-block spot. Totally forgot about it, and I just thought about it. The 1 block they haven't really changed in a long time. The ore detector. I made that a different color, didn't I? I did. Whoops. Alright. I really want to try to not go wider than this. Like, these arms aren't actually going to be there. They were just... That's the shape that I thought it was going to be, and I'm actually glad it didn't turn out that way. I like the thin profile. We do need to give it some... We got to give it some kind of texture, though, to make sure that it... make sure it doesn't turn into a sea of flatness. You know what I mean? It's a work in progress. These, what we should do here, all right, I see it now. I see my mistake. we need to be using my favorite block for this. Okay. My favorite block. Where are you? Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, I did. Ah, there it is, my favorite block. If we take this guy and... oh, man. What I was thinking we could do would be kind of make it rise out of there, but we have to keep it at least this far out. Let's draw on this, okay? It's gotta be that far out right there, okay? Doesn't on here. Alright, so like somewhere right around here we can slope back in. But right here, we've got to be out here. Even right there, okay? We've got to fill this in somehow. This space. So, and look good. It's got to still look good. This doesn't need to be there. I mean, even this can go. So, it can slope. We could call this the outside right here. Let's just fill this in so we know exactly what we need to do. All right. And the way the sun is positioned right now is terrible. So right here, even right here, it could slope in. It could slope in right there. This is really something. Let's start off simple. This is a process I have to go through, like just trying things, seeing what I like and what I don't. Let's get rid of these sticks, yeah? Let's make sure that that removed happily from the other side. It did. So we got some issues we got to work on here. This needs some shape. Right here. Oh my gosh, please tell me I didn't just totally screw that ladder over. I really hope I didn't.
Fuel
I
critical.
might have. Need some sort of triangle. Where's my favorite block? Check this out. Moment, please. Oh, Turds, you're so good at designing stuff. I know. I know, chat. Right. Oh! Where's Cramble time? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this word scramble. We gotta delete that thruster. Put a different one in here. Okay. We're gonna shorten that guy up. He's gonna go like that. Oh, what's that word? Wow, that's a tough. Curious. Oh my goodness. The boss wins again. All right. What are your thoughts on those thrusters like that? Is there a point to having this one recessed while the other two aren't? Or do you think that's dumb? What do you think? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Job on that word, by the way. Gosh, we got a lot going. It's really busy in here, isn't it? Nothing wrong with any of it. Oh, come on. You know what? I like this right here instead of this. But the problem is this has a solar panel here. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just look at it. We could cover that with... It'll be fine. It's what's that one solar panel going to do for us anyway, right? Let's take this out. Let's put in this guy like that, and then we'll put a little corner block on it. Triangle. Wait. Doesn't work, does it? It would be nice if it lined up both ways, but it can't. Well, shoot. That's okay. I'm playing neutral after you remove the toilet and shower. Oh, you like the toilet and shower. I gotcha. Dude, I'm just, hey, I'm trying to make sure I'm not doing anything goofy, man. I think it's okay for now. I don't think I'm done here. We do got to figure out this part. So, these guys need to be a wall. And I think the only way to really do this nicely is following it this way and then making this a flat.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know, lady. Ooh. No, we've got to be out here. We've got to be out here with this. We're doing this part's wrong. It's got to be out that way. So this guy, he can be that. It can close up like that if we really wanted it to. Same goes for this. Let's just feel it up for right now, okay? You can give this some texture like this. Like it creates like a recessed edge right there. I don't know. What about a triangle? Yeah. No. No, because then you end up with this dead
Energy
edge right
low.
here. You almost just want to follow that. That's where this and this should be a continuation. Maybe this... No, is that too boring? I do. It's almost too boring, though. You're continuing it on for this gap. Like, for what? You know? No. That. If you do something like this, you still have that shelf, that recessed edge right there. And that kind of creates that wrap effect. And you still use these parts right here, which those should be carbon fiber. Hold on. Yeah. And that solar panel, it's a shame with the location. You know what I got to thinking? Look at this connector is flush here, right? Right, let's talk about bad engineering. The connector is flush here, and you've got blocks that are out one more farther. So that's going to have to be figured out. I almost feel like this has got to be... almost got to be flat. Running back down to nothing. That really doesn't sit well with me. I don't like having really long
Energy
slopes.
critical.
What do you do though? Like what am I supposed to do with this? This is where it just, most of my time building, like when I'm thinking about these things, it's just like, okay, I gotta undo that. Okay, I gotta undo that too. And I get lost in this trance of ever fixing things. These, we can make this my go-to block that I love. This guy. This out. This will be cool. I like that. And on this side, change him to... Uh-oh. What did I fucking split grid now? Oh, it's just this block. Whew. Okay. I gotta go fix that on the other side. Bad.
Fuel critical.
There's that. He goes up. This can be a...
No energy.
Gosh. Good. Go use the one down here real quick because it's so much faster. Just... Ooh. This is what I'm talking about. If you had to do this every time you want to go get energy, that's why you really don't want to have to climb all the way up to the top of the ship, right? Like, that's enough climbing. And then you get up here, you get your energy, and life's good. And you go back. You go back to doing what you were doing. This is a problem. Find the solution, shall we? I don't know. Well, this doesn't need to be airtight, this part. We're still in a not airtight spot. That is a no. This needs to be a half. This... Come on. Hold down, chat. Hold down. I'm working on it. Yuck. I thinking. Hold on. Trust the process. Trust the process, okay? That down. We gotta be all the way out here with this. It can't be like this. It's gotta be that. This can't go there. This needs to be way the crap out here. And this block right here could be this. But then you're still running over like this guy right here. What you gotta do is he's gotta become this. And then you can do the little corner piece. Wherever the crap that is. God. Let's take this up. Right? Give me some peace of mind with that thing. Like, let's make some of this the same. Because we know it's going to be kind of a straight back up. Make some of that the same. We will detail that out in a bit. Alright? But oh man. No, I'm not sure. How do we fit that? A window? A good call. I agree with you. This is too short. This has got to be one more. Right? I know we're doing a sea of blah right now, but just fill me out, okay? We'll figure it out. We can make that a triangle. Honestly, you could go like this. That doesn't need to be... Block that off. Do a triangle here. Do it, actually. Damn, that's got to be there. Alright, if that's got to be there,
Critical.
let's use something a little more classy. Where are you? Yes. Hold on. Let's see what that looks like. It's not gonna look like right with that recess. Right here coming from this guy. You see? Oh, shoot, no. That's why that doesn't work. These rows below us need to be adjusted. Okay, let's assume that's right. Still, this guy isn't. He's not the right piece. Let's go back to how we had it. I'm gonna go like that and that right now. We're gonna have to revisit that one for sure. Let's go scope out this window. I think the window was right. Yeah, let's go in the inside and figure that out. Oh wait, how do I get in there? Yeah. Let's just go have us a look. Window right here, maybe. Oh god, I'm gonna delete the refiner. You already know I'm gonna delete the refiner by doing this. Alright, I know where to look for it. Alright, I'm not gonna mirror this. Just because I think it's this block right there. Nope, wrong. One wrong. That can be a window. Oh, wait a second. If this is going to be a window... It's built like a Ford. Can't get in it to fix it. You are correct. Engineered so you have to come back for repairs. Let's try something here. Okay, just deal with me here for a second. Let's see. This side doesn't have that window. I mean, I guess it could. It's not gonna go anywhere, but I could put that window there, or I could not. So if we go follow this side, let's just flush mount these halves, so it's lined up at least. Okay, so we're mirrored again, technically mirrored. Okay, so with our half block, we'll go like that. Okay, there. It's mirrored in game's eyes. Let's go see what that looks like. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it's down a floor. Yeah, at the stair transit, yeah. No, I agree. I think it's cool. This block is one set in. So... Alright. You're gonna call me crazy on this one. Okay. I've got crazy idea here, okay? Just pay no attention to what I'm about to do. Dumb things are about to happen. Okay? This block has got to change. He's given us problems, right? Now, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, it clips the stairs. Building it, yep. Because the stairs go out. So, hold on.
Fuel critical.
We're gonna make this happen, right? This can't be. I hope I didn't just totally break this guy either. Nah, he's good. Well, this has to exist. Let's look at this real quick and just see. This is going to be tricky. Like, we've got to do something with this row of thrusters right here. Something different. These guys, if that's going to exist there, let's fix this and this. Oh my gosh, I'm doing this all unmirrored. I just realized. Let's see how close we are now. Hold on. Let me just try and get our mirror caught back up. Okay. Might look kind of cool. The vertical window looks cool AF. Let's go see what it looks like from the inside. Yeah.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. So you go downstairs. See, the only problem is you can fall down here. But, all right. Maybe that's just the fast way down. Oh, no, you can't really fall down there. Oh, yeah, you can. But it looks good, right? It looks good. And then, you know, when you come down here, it sucks because it can't go there because of the cliff. Oh, look at this. Gosh. Man, that's really frustrating. I think it's just got to be regular glass. I'd like to use this, but our staircase is the problem. Get rid of the staircase. I just wanted to create some detail with the ship. Like, okay, hey, look, you can walk around and you can do all this, and you know, just to, you know, be different. But man, it's created a lot of problems. Gotta have the stairs. Yeah, I agree. Gotta have the stairs. Alright. Let's change this to a regular window and just see what it does for us. A 2x1. I got this stinking thing mirrored right now, don't I? I do. It's fine. Yeah, add a little detail to that side of the ship, I guess. I mean, it's not as cool as the other window. Let's be honest. It's not as cool as the other window. It has more view, though. But it's not as cool. And it's got quick access down here.
Energy critical.
Nothing can go in there because the window's actually sitting in there. Alright, well, let's keep moving forward. It might change. I like that vertical window, though. I like that idea. What we should do is, if you couldn't see it on the inside, I'd make this block different color. Black, no, maybe not.
Fuel critical.
I don't know what I'm talking about. You know. You know. You know where I'm going with this? I think you do. Now, they still consider this airtight. FYI, even though one window is flipped the other direction, you can see from the seam. Shut up, chat. Don't bother me about that. Okay? That's the way it's gonna happen. And that'll give us a full length window. Down the whole thing.
No energy.
Even though, can we even get back there? I guess we can get back there if we wanted to. So that gives us a full length window. Oh my gosh, did I put ore detectors on both sides? I did too. God! Thinking mirror, dude. Alright. Turn mirror off. Done. Taylor Morrison? Taylor Morrison. What you saying? Oh, you totally lost me on that. Look at this. I think it looks good. It doesn't have as much detail as the other windows, but it looks fine, I think, like that. Now, the real question is do we put one on the other side, or do we just... Do I remove that from this side and seal it? And have it be asymmetrical? I mean, it's kind of pointless for it to be there. Oh, the window placement made you think of a home... Okay, yeah. I get it now. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's, yeah. Go down here. Charge up on this thing down here. I'm pretty sure even going down this is faster than just sitting in that seat and charging. That's how slow it is. These things charge so fast. Uh-oh. Oh! Shut up, chat. I don't even want to hear it. Yeah, they see? Fixed itself. It fixed itself. You thought the elevator was bugged. Alright. We've got a lot of work we've got to do here. These thrusters are causing problems. Oh, they're a regular on a home inspector channel that you watch. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so here's the thing. If I delete these blocks right now, this window can't exist. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm about 1,000,000,000% sure, actually. So, we have a couple of issues that we've got to work out here. We need to make this block a shelf. Okay? So it's got to come out like this. And we're trying to cover the thruster at the same time. I think what needs to happen, I think this needs to be the slope block here. That way we can kind of come out with these thrusters like this. And then we can do a full block here. Actually, we could turn it like that. Wanted to. No, because I'll lose the recess down here.
Fuel critical.
So, let's take a look at our goofy blocks. Let's find one. We need to have 3 tall sides. 3 tall sides. It's not under there. I think there's one. This one. Guy'll work. Look. I don't know about that. I don't know. Created a little pointy bit right here, didn't it? One moment, please. That looks pretty good. If that thruster... maybe it doesn't matter. I don't like that too much. Change this. There's a skinny version of this, I know it. Wait a minute. We're on to something here. This is on the invert side. Yes. Okay. We'll just cut it off like that. You know what might actually work? Yeah, I don't like how it leaves that little half there. We're gonna recess it. We're gonna recess that thing the whole way. What about a regular corner block? Oh, that's the one. This is the one. Go back to the other side. No, that's not the one. I lied. It's not it. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't really fit right, does it? Regular corner won't do it. Okay, how about that, homie? Do that and be done with it. Good enough. We gotta figure out what the crap's going on over here. You can see we have a mirroring issue because this side's all smoothed out. And this side's smoothed out too, behind the window. No, it's pretty busted. So, the window should be able to stay now when I delete these. Or when I delete the window. Okay. Freaking thing. What we should do is just make the entire side windows. That's how you get around these issues. Alright, look at. We're gonna take advantage of this circular type of moment that we have going on like this. See this? I like we're thinking turns. It looks unbelievable. Especially when you make it look like dragon scales. You know what I'm putting down? Turns, you're pure genius. We just gotta figure out this side. It's pretty busy, isn't it? it breaks up the flat. Because if this wasn't here, right, it would just be flatness. Right? Like, that's not there. And it becomes this until you close it off at the top.
Fuel critical.
Right? And you actually gotta go up here. And then we do 2 triangles. And that looks pretty darn good too, though. Like that. I could deal with this. This part we gotta do something about. I could deal with this. That's okay. Gives it kind of like a... Oh, there might be something back there intentional. We've got to, you know, poke out for that or something. Okay, now we got to figure out what the hell to do with this. So let's do this as a regular block. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Try not to cough on the mic. So you see how this closes up like this? Let's do that. And then let's fill this in. Since this can be blocks right here. I think that looks okay. I like how you can see on the side. I really think we should take these windows out and seal it. But maybe that's just a reminder that we have, you know, a couple of blocks of space. You can see there's still a wasted block right there on the inside of that one. Fine. No biggie. This one doesn't have that. If I fix that, yeah, probably. Turn off mirror. Go in here and fix this. And put our window back. We need to invert. There we go. Okay. Honestly, we could do both. We could do the windows on the same side now, because it's being supported by this block down here. Actually, yeah, we could. But we could turn the top windows inside out if we really wanted to. Isn't it? It's fine, right, chat? It's fine the way it is. It does look kind of goofy because you have this line. You can see how fat that line is. Let's cover that up just a little bit by doing. Oh, I have a black specifically for the windows. Mirror that color. Oh. There. That'll cover it up a little bit more. You can still see a little snag right here, like right there. See, you can still tell. I mean, all right, hear me out. Okay, if we take this, let's do something real quick here. Okay, take this over to here. Okay. Then only if you're looking for it, dude. This is where we get into the whole thing of like, well, I know it's there and it's gonna bug the crap out of me. It's one of those things. If we do that, okay? And then let's change this to the 2 corner piece. I think he's under here. Oh god, that's terrible.
Energy low.
Mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's put him back. You know what? What if you go, so go triangle here. Go triangle there, and then on this guy,
Fuel critical.
I mean, is it a big deal if I just have him poking out like that? Like so? What you could do would be we could do it like this. It's about the smallest block that can really go there. Oh. Little corner guy. Nah. No, that's... I'm getting too stupid here. Okay, let's skip the windows. Skip it. Skip it. We gotta figure this out here. Alright, we need a C. We've got a C of light bar smaller. Yes, I like your thinking. Okay. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. This is gonna be our top piece. You know, how do we stagger this? We'd have to do the thin here and the thick
Energy
here.
critical.
Could I do that like every two? Like what if this was oh, it can't be. No, it could be. It totally could be. I don't know. Terrible. Yeah. Because then when you go back to this way, it's going to be right. But what you do is you... Okay. We cover this with this guy. Then you get like that little gap piece right there. It's all subject to change. No, we want... Where's my goofy piece? Right here. Not that one. That one. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Let me show you where I'm going with that, okay?
No energy.
Oh, lady, you and your no energy. That's where I'm going with that. Right, just creating something to break it up. But we've got room to do these two down here, right? The same. So we could go... We changed this and this. Oh, shit. No, I've done it. We changed this to... Should have grabbed that carbon fiber color. Grab it right here. We change that to this. This to... This is where... see the window right there? You can't do it. Well, Yeah, no, I can't do it. Can't do it there. It would be nice, but it can't. What am I doing? Well, I mean, nothing's wrong with it, but it'll create a gap right here. I gotta hold on. Let me get my headlights fixed real quick.
Fuel critical.
It added character. I know it did. I know. It takes forever. If you look at when you're just sitting in these seats, it takes forever. Like I'm telling you, we could walk down to the elevator or, to the bottom of the ship and turn off that panel. We could do that faster than doing that.
Fuel critical.
All right, let's keep going. Let me show you. So by recessing, it's leaving a gap between this panel and the window. You see? So right here. If I recess it, it's got that gap. Got a nice easy access. So I know it adds character, but it's a functional flaw. So let's just think about this. I mean, the earliest we can do it is here because of the window. I saw the other bit, not the gap. Yeah. I mean, we could continue that right here. So if we get rid of these, and we get rid of these, we could do that right here. We could go with the, could we do that? We would do the flat. Actually, if we tilt these in, let's carbon fiber these. Tilt these in. You'll be able to see the jump drives and stuff. If we're gonna do that, let's make that white. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe this should be, no, that should be white because of the staircase. Hang on, I'm thinking here. Let's do this as flat. Okay, so we do these as, ooh, wait a second, that's not, no, it's backwards. We do that like that, and then we go exactly what I'm looking for either. What we can do though is turn these. So we go, hold on. Give me a second. We go like that. Hold on. We want these to be, if we turn these, angled glass, angled bulletproof glass. Yeah, we could try that. Hold on. I got it. If we just do the normal slope. Where is it? Do the normal slope on this one. We do the normal slope on both. Watch. slopes here and there, and then we break it up. Oh shit, where is he? Right there. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Do we want this one to be uniform with that? Should this be a slope then too? I don't know that it needs to be different. No? Especially if there's this angle here, you know. Yeah, let's try changing it. Change that like that. Get rid of these. That's gonna have a nice recess right there. That's kind of cool. 'Cause then you're getting a little bit of texture on every angle, you see? And that. Go. Yeah, that gives us a little something, doesn't it? I dig it. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with these being on the visible on the inside.
Fuel critical.
If we make that white, is it going to look just as good? Keep that one black. No, it looked really good. I think I can live with the black being there. The carbon fiber look, I think I can live with it looking wrong. Let's just go walk that inside and just see. I think I'm okay with that. 1 second. I'm still recovering from my cold, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, you can see it right here, but is it really a big deal? I don't think so. I think that's fine. That's just one of those things you gotta live with in a block building game. I think it's okay. Let me know your thoughts on that one. I'm fine with that as it is. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh man, it takes so long to display those stinking chat messages, doesn't it? Okay, great. I think we've got that part figured out. We gotta wrap it to this. We gotta still make this round. I like my corners angled, right? Like these are gonna get replaced, right, with something more like these. Something more like that on the top. Okay, so we gotta figure that out. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Oh boy, that does not work for me. Maybe that's not the right block. Alright, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. We gotta figure that out. I'm gonna leave those there for right now. Okay. I'm just gonna wall this in, and then we'll come back and we'll detail it in a bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll put some detail in there in a little bit. Right here. This is where we should start our corner. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Think about it there, Mr. Chad. Think about it. We start it here. Yeah, we'll start it here. This block right back here needs to be invert. Kind of hard to get to. One of these goofy ones, like this guy. How does that tie in with this block right here? And how do we tie it in together at the top? Well, we're going to do a tiny recess on the top, so... Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Not that block. Might have to find some different stuff to work with all of this. Like, we could do that little small one with this guy. We could do that. Not a big deal. This guy, that's more of a tough one. Because it needs to be flat on this side. So, you're really looking for something specific here. Not that it all has to fit right, but trying to get it.
Fuel critical.
Okay, we want to recess the top, right? This is where it, like, worlds collide. It makes it really hard to figure out what exactly is going to go on each one. Like, if that makes sense or not. It's kind of tricky. This is where I thought these blocks would work. Is up here at the end. No. Let's get this corner to wrap, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. See, he's really got to be the end. He's got to be
Energy
right
low.
here. And then you can go from there. This guy's supposed to be right here. And we fit something else there. Not really. What about the regular invert square? What about this guy? No. Trying to keep it flat. This is tough. This is a tough one. I mean, you could recess. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Hold on. What if you do that? Okay, and then you take this guy. You go like this, okay? You gotta build double thickness to get around it. Sorry, I missed that line. What if we had a recessed edge? You follow this out. Excuse me, sorry. It doesn't work there. Does this become cube blocks at that point? You could do that, and then you could fill this in with I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
Energy critical.
That edge. This stinking edge right here. I hate. We're making it shorter and shorter and shorter. Probably not good, but that corner looks like shit. Sorry, I mean it looks like shoot.
Fuel critical.
Where's my magical corner? Where is it? Am I not on the right ones?
No energy.
Dude. Oh, I didn't need my flashlight at all. Wasn't using it, lady. Where's my magical corner? It's right there. I can't even see. Hold on. Might be a good minute to, I might take a restroom break real quick. And I just entered in the wrong side of the ship. That's a interesting. That needs to be replaced with a slope. Get back out here real quick. I can't get in the ship no more. But we have to go in the right way. I can't believe it. Oh, we've got to work with this design. Oh my gosh. Shut up, chat. We've got our work cut out for us. We have our work cut out for us trying to tie the last bits of this thing together. We did an almost entire Space Engineer stream again. And it's... Oh, there we go, right through the elevator. Love it. You love to see it, don't you? It's gonna kill somebody. That's why I put that hazardous environment sign there. You already know it's gonna kill somebody. Alright. Let me just, actually, let me stand right here. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm just gonna keep this on. I'll be right back. Get a drink. We're gonna hang out. We're maybe another 30 minutes of Space NGs.
Fuel critical.
Man, I love pee breaks. It's like the think tank, right? I have an idea. I have a couple ideas. I clicked thumbs up earlier. Why'd it go back to 0? Probably somebody thumbed down me. Somebody hated it. Somebody was like, hated it. Alright. Let me recharge my suit since it's down 25% already. I have an idea. Again, that's why they call it the think tank. This isn't going to be a rounded corner. This is going to curve out. So this is the rear of the ship, okay? It's going to curve out this way to a pointy bit, okay? Alright? Give it a little futuristic style. We got to redo the top roof to fit flush with this. Just because I wasn't thinking. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking. So let's figure this out. This has to be my favorite block in the game. This is my favorite block in the game, by the way. Write that down. My favorite block. Love that one. That's alright. We get more interior space out of it this way. Let's undo some of this stuff, okay? Some of this is hot garbage. Oh, well, then we're gonna have a block floating in space. Let's push it. Boing! Oh, no. It's just permanently stuck there. Alright. Get rid of you, and you, and you. Okay. Now that we've completely destroyed our ship, this has got to be a flat edge, which will kind of put a little round top on with a little pizzazz, I hope. This has got to be carried out here this way. Okay. Yeah. So this block can be my favorite block. No, that's not working either. One. This guy becomes this guy. Kind of, if we can get the rotation right. Oh, what did I do? That's going to be a triangle. Okay. That is a shape we can work with. Now, we're going to have to see how that plays into right down here in this area, okay? Because it's going to be a little funky. Let's get it all formed, and then we'll try and figure that part out. These are going to be cubes. Let's put this back in. That can be a cube block. These are not. So, unless we do the magic right here, which maybe we will. Maybe we'll do the magic transition right here to get it to look right. If we find the right block. It's in here somewhere. I don't think it's in this set. It's in the other one. It's in this one. That guy. It's not my favorite block. Surely it's that one. And he needs to go again. No, that's something else. Alright. So we can figure this part out from here. This can be... This guy. That's gonna be our... I don't think it's this piece. Take a look at it. No, that's not right. No, no.
Fuel critical.
This is gonna be an interesting piece. That's what this is. We're gonna call this the interesting piece. What we could do would be... You could take this like this. Put a corner here. Just to close it up. Like this. Fill me out on this for a second. Hold on. So if you were to go like that, well, no, that doesn't look right either, does it? Because where I was going with that would be, then you could take this piece and you could slap it right in there. It doesn't look right though. Looks, nah, it doesn't look right. Don't do that. Let's not do any of that. I swear it's in here somewhere. Creates drag, gonna rip off and jump. Yeah, you're right. Well, we could go like this. I mean, I don't know. How do we follow that? Does this just become a 2? No. Does it just become a that? No. It become a... Do it like that. Create a little bit of a ridge there. Well, it's not the worst looking. A little funky. It's mostly funky because there's no block here for that weld. So if we put a block there, and then we put that piece back down, it won't... it still has that weld. Whatever, game. Whatever. Oh no. No. Just thinking. Try this on the other side and see. No, that's not offering us what we want. That piece does. I don't know if I like... No. I don't know if I like that. That's the thing about this game, right? There's so many different ways to do stuff. You know, that kind of creates a ripple above it. Give it some texture from the back. Look, put that in place here. See? Maybe not. That's pretty shitty too, isn't it? It sure is, turns. Where's my favorite block? Let's put this guy in. He's not gonna do it. Where's my favorite block? Right here. Ta-da! Look at favorite block. Fixed it. And then for this guy, take him out. Oh. Yes. Yes. Remember what I said. The tail. We're going to put a tail on this thing.
Fuel critical.
Where's my favorite block? No, he's going to be a regular triangle. See, it needs to be, the tail needs to end up going upwards. Right, hold on. See, I want it to come out this way. But we got to create a transition. Excuse me. So we've got to go to this. That's so thick. Not what I'm looking for, man. Feel me out for a second. Let me figure out how I want this thing to point out the end. Boop boop ba doo doop ba doo. See, it's gonna go like that. All right. So we need to do a piece that turns flat, angly on the top. Hold on. There we go. That is our transition piece. Now.
Energy low.
Yeah, you can see exactly where it's going, right? Sure can, turns. So now, if we go to... Where are you? Where the heck did you go? I thought it was in here. Let's come on. Not in that one. It's in this one. Gonna flip it back. No, that's the right direction. How did that work? Holy crap, that's ugly as hell. That gives us the right angle, though. Hold on. I feel like I have to stop playing Space Engineers whenever my brain goes dead. Because, you know, like tomorrow I'm going to come mess around with this. I'm going to be like, what the hell was I thinking? Could have left the slope and used that transition block off of it. Turn up. Left the slope and go like, what did I just do? Put a block somewhere. Can't do it there. Hold on. I do it like this. Okay, now you see if I do two of these. Wait a minute. No. triangle bit. Like, where's my, hold on.
Energy critical.
Hold on. Not gonna look right either. That's not gonna look the way I want it to. Just one moment. That's not good enough. This needs to end up being this right here.
Fuel critical.
This is a tough one. Because it's super late and my brain can't process this. You know what we could do is... No. Come back to it. I appreciate it. Yes. That's a good call. Alright. Time to give this guy some final closure stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna put this guy in the middle. No thinking about it, just do it. Let's get rid of all this garbage.
No energy.
This was just so I could keep myself alive. No energy again, lady. Interesting. Little design we've got going on here. How crazy do we want to get with this design here? How formed do we want to get with this design? Do we go like that? I think so. And then we're going to put that corner block in here. Wherever you are. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. That one. It's... No. No. It's my favorite one. Oh, it's my favorite one. Oh, love you, favorite block. Alright. Let me charge my dude. You just go sit in the seat. Okay.
Fuel.
Wow. Wait, he's still not charged. Come on. Alright.
Fuel
Happy times.
critical.
Still not feeling the best. Yes, dude. I'm still not. How are you, R2? Hope you're well, buddy. I've been sick for basically a week. Yeah. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm not gonna lie here, boss. This looks like it's turning out too round. Okay. So, let's try and cut this, and we're gonna not use my favorite block. We're gonna use, something else. If I can find it. Not that guy. No. No. None of these. Ah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, R2. Sorry I missed it last night, my friend. Yeah, just, you know, it is what it is. Good old sickness. Here. I think that's fine. Like that. I'd rather have these be half armor blocks and then have the roof line be a full block, because this is a half right now. And then the full will come up and seal it nicely. Well, we'll fix that part in a second. Let's get rid of these. do this. So, it'll end up getting more detail. I'm gonna make it sealed like all the way, and then we'll come back and we'll detail it some more. They pumped something into the air again. Too many folks feeling it. Probably. All right. Here we go. There's that. Let's just, we're gonna just kind of flow it together right now. But we'll probably end up coming back and changing it. This is gonna be my favorite block. Where's my favorite block? No, maybe it's not my favorite block. I thought it was. It's not. Here's my favorite block. Let's see. Doesn't appear to like that. Does not like that so much. Not my favorite block. Actually, I don't know what the answer is for that one. It's a goofy one, man. Oh. Okay. Come on. Gee, gotta find it. Is that it? Nope, that's not it either. This is crazy. How hard can it be? I mean, for real? Alright. Gotta do as Savaz says, and you just skip it, my friend. Just skip it. I turned off my jetpack. What do we got to do about right here? How do we transition this up? Or is it just half blocks full distance? Right now, it's going to be half blocks full distance. I'm just trying to seal this thing up tonight, man. Alright. And then we'll figure out the rest. This has all got to come up a block. We know that. Man, that's going to drive me bananas. What block is supposed to go there? It's got to be a half block of some sort. I mean, we could do like that. Really do that. That sucks. What the hell was I thinking? These can't go there. I mean, ugh, it's really frustrating. All right, let's fix this part, okay? So
Fuel critical.
so long, little battery thingy. Doop-a-doop-boo. Alright, grab this color. Let's go like this. Okay. A moment, please. Drag this out. Right there. We got an issue right here we gotta solve. Make him a slope. Let me get this mirror out of the way. Here we go. Okay, so we maintained our little ridge dealy, okay? Goes down to flush right here, which is bad. It's very bad. I know we need the goofy corner block. That's what we need. Where is it? in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. There, right there. That guy. Why didn't it mirror? Because for whatever reason it didn't mirror. Okay. What are you saying? It's the SSPS5. You see? It's not just me. I called it a PlayStation 5 when I looked at it earlier. It is the SSPS5 a little bit. We'll give you the grand tour here in just a minute or two. Let me just try and figure out this tail design here, how we're gonna finish this off. It's a little PlayStation 5 looking. We've got a little bit more detail to go on it, but yeah, definitely looks like a PlayStation 5. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so for this guy, this one kind of sucks because we have to continue this out. I think what we need to do is use... That doesn't feel right either, does it? It's almost like you have to... This one, we have to kind of create our own little tail section. Like, it's almost like we have to continue with this. See what I'm saying? It's almost like we're going to continue with that and then turn it into a tail. Like down here. How do you get to that corner piece? How do we transition to that? My brain can't handle it. What you do is we go with this little boy right here. No, see, because he would have to be up on the top. We want the straight edge to be at the top, like facing up like this. So this is where we gotta twist it. Again. So we need this one for sure, 100%. Like, see, this just doesn't, I don't know. I think we gotta pass on this for the night, Savaz. I don't have the brain power to do that right now. So, but we're looking pretty good. I'd say we're about 95% of the way there. We got to add some detail and some lights. And we're not going to call it the SSPS5, but we're going to have to put some, we're going to have to put the monogram name on the side and everything like that. Let's give R2 the grand tour. That now the interior is not all the way built out. Okay. Actually, let's save it real quick. We'll place this thing down in, let me copy it, and then we'll go to Earth. Just so we can have a change of scenery for a minute before we hang it up. Welcome to Earth. Be a little bit closer, shall we? Yeah, we'll do it in the sunlight. Oh, not inside the planet. Hold on. Go too slow. Let's get there.
Fuel critical.
Alright. It's looking pretty good. Boing. Drop this guy in here somewhere. Just so you can have a little bit of a sense of scale. Oh my goodness, come on. How? Why can you not align to gravity? Alright. This is how you fix that, okay? Let me show you how to fix that, chat. You put in one block. Then it'll be aligned to gravity, right? Write that down, okay, chat? Write that down. We're gonna drop this thing from about 1,000 million feet. Hold on. Let's make it dynamic real quick. Just so it's can't convert. It's not possible. How is it not possible to convert this to a ship? Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. I already know. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. As soon as I convert this, it's just gonna fall to the and plummet to its death. You ready? Okay, that's fine. The worst part's over. All right, so let's take a second. We're gonna walk in this thing. Here we go. We've got a ladder entry right here. Okay, you can see the landing gears. It's not, you know, we're not like perfectly laying on the ground right now, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna go with it. So you enter in by climbing up this ladder. Okay. That brings us to our first deck, right, where we jump off, and we have an elevator that comes down for us. I'm not gonna get on. Oh, I'm gonna get on it, but I'll show you. Right here is a health recharge station. This is how we can recover our health, so we don't have to go all the way up to the top of the ship. Over here is a place where you can store guns and oxygen bottles, whatever. So you don't have to go all the way to the top of the ship again. And then, you know, if you read the sign, this is hazardous. You don't want to get squished by the elevator. And you can ride the elevator up to the top. The elevator, by the way, is controlled by, if I'm standing on it, it goes up. If I crouch, it goes down. Cool, huh? All right, so this is about as built out as it's gonna get. You can see we basically have up to these stairs lead up to an airlock. This is going to be an airlock, so all these doors will close, and then, you know, the room pressurizes, and poof, this would open up, and then this is our main bridge, complete with a fish tank and a couch. We have a couch so we can watch our fish tank.
Fuel.
Always got to have that. Yeah, so that's basically that. We don't have any of the interior rooms up here built yet. All of this is going to be usable space, but we haven't done anything with that part yet. We just got it sealed up tonight. So that's pretty much it. And then down here, we have a maintenance hatch. So if we had to go work on the ship, we can walk down these stairs. And it takes us into the bowels of the ship, where we could try and manage our way back in here and weld on stuff, which is easier said than done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, and I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. I'm not calling it a PlayStation 5. So we're gonna have to have some kind of fancy name for it.
Fuel critical.
I think it's gonna be pretty cool. It's a shame we don't have any hydrogen in it. We can't really test fly it. Right now, what's the weight on it right now? Let's find out. 453,000, actually 454,000 kilograms.
Fuel
And it's still not
critical.
all the way done. I said it was gonna, I'm pretty sure if we went back and looked at the other stream, I'm pretty sure I said it was gonna be about 500,000. And we said roughly 800 blocks. I think we're over 800 blocks right now. 686, we're at about what, 820, 830? 830 total blocks right now, somewhere around there.
Fuel critical.
We've got a little ways to go. Pretty cool. So then, yeah, when you want to exit the ship, you go back out, you go down the elevator, and you just jump right out of the elevator shaft. Woo. Duplicate it, connect it with a tunnel. Duplicate what? What you talking? Duplicate it. With tunnel. Not sure what you're talking about. Explain yourself. All of it. Oh, you're saying make the ship 2 and then have a thing here. Hey, yeah, maybe. That seems a bit much. So let me explain the purpose of this ship. All right, this will be when we are first going to, so our next playthrough that we do, which we're about to do a new playthrough. This will be the ship that we build to take us to space. So this is designed to be possible in a survival scenario. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that it's not possible, but having a ship be 2 of these would be a lot. That would be a ton of work. So, yeah. Basically, we're designing this ship here in creative right now, but we're going to start a new playthrough building this ship in survival on ridiculous huge planets. A small ship that can act as a bridge. Okay, like something modular? That would be kind of cool. This is where you need to get this game and play it with me. It's on Xbox. Actually, it's on Game Pass. You could come build spaceships with me. But yeah, I'm gonna try using this. Basically, so they're gonna come out with a new update for this game, and once that update comes out, then we're gonna play through survival again, and this will be our main. Oh, come on, elevator. Getting stuck. All right. This will be our main first goal will be get this ship and try and make it to space. So that's kind of where we're going from with this will be our ship that gets us to space. It has a refinery built in, so you go mine. You can refine stuff, and then you can build your space station or whatever you want. So the goal of this is to bring yourself and a miner. Okay, we'll have some sort of hangar or something to make up for a little mining ship. Bring those to space, and then also be able to sustain life. We got to add oxygen farms to it, and we got to add more solar panels to it. So there's still a little bit of work that we got to do to this thing, but we've got almost all of it done. And it's not the best looking design, but I think if we pull this off, it'll be my first vertical ship design that I've done. And so it's something new. I haven't built any vertical ships like this. I'm interested to see how it flies, because you figure you're flying this thing like 15 blocks up. Excuse me. So even though it's only like 7 or 9 blocks wide, maybe it might be 9 blocks wide. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7 blocks wide. So, I mean, you figure it's got to be like 20 blocks tall. I'm just saying it's going to be different to fly, because you got to take into account you're flying it from way up here, and you got to remember that you got all this crap down here at the bottom of it. So it'll be different. It'll be different for a change. Let's compare it in size to the Explorer, okay?
Critical.
Just to see where we're at. Hang on one second. Sorry, I'm still dying over here. Explorer Mark IV. Oh wait, There we go. There's the Mark 6. That's my newest one. Come on. Rotate the right way here. So, it's pretty decent size compared to this guy. You gonna fall out of the air too? Oh no, he's gonna fly. Alright, hang on. Let's get inside of this thing, if he's gonna allow us to get inside of it. Come on. I'm just gonna open these airlocks. We'll park it on the ground. Alright. So this was our...
Critical.
Did it say unable to park? Whatever. Okay.
Fuel critical.
This was my last design. I've used this design like for multiple playthroughs. And we're gonna use something new this time. But you can see, I mean, it definitely has its bells and whistles. Like, there's a reason why I've used this so many times, because this ship's freaking awesome. But I think in terms of size, we're still smaller. The PS5 is smaller. And this has the same amount of functionality as this, except for the hangar. Except for the hangar. So, no. We should crash test them. Let's fly this into the PS5 and let's see what happens, okay? It's got way more thrust. This one has way more thrust. So, and this one has 4 hydrogen tanks, I think, still. So, yeah, this is a heck of a lot of ship. And I think we're going to find quickly that this one, you know, the new one needs a lot more thrusters. I think we're going to find that out. Because this weighs roughly 600,000. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. This one's full of parts too in this blueprint, so can't really trust that it says 848, but it's got a ton of stuff on it right now. All right, let's see how that ship, which weighs under 500 right now, let's see how it handles a collision with a ship that weighs 850. Here we go. That should be enough room to get up to full speed, yeah? Here we go. Moment of truth. Hey, you know what? Let's set up a... Hold on before we do this. Let's set up a fancy cam. That's pretty good. Yeah, that'll look pretty good. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Critical.
Okay. There you have it. Resulted in kablooey. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Okay. Good to know. So anyway, yeah, we'll see if we'll see how, I don't know. We should just fill it with some hydrogen real quick and do it. Let's do it. Let's see it. Gosh, are we gonna find out the bad news that it flies right now or not? Let's do it. Let me show you how we're gonna do this, okay? Use American steel next time. Heavy armor? That could work. Right. We need to connect to this connector just because. So let's do that. Where are the connectors? Oh shoot, no, that's not what I want. Oh my god, did I just have this mirrored when I did that? That's fine. I did, but I didn't mean to. Alright. We're gonna fill this up real quick. Let me find a bar that's got some empty space here. I guess we'll find out the bad news, won't we? Alright. Pay attention, chat. Pay attention. Alright? Watch this. Let's do this. Is it gonna lock? Yep, it locked to itself. Pay attention. Let me show you how to fill these up in creative real quick so you can test. What do we need? We need some O2 generators, right? A ton of them. They're in here somewhere. Where the heck is it? Hey, you know what? I've changed around my bars so much that it's fine. Okay. Here we go. One more row. We need a cargo container. Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna need a reactor too. I do the large one, why not? There we go. Let's put some uranium in here. A 100, that'll probably be enough. And then, no. Let's put some ice in here. All the ice you can do. I don't remember how much it is. There we go, it's full. And she's charging up. Let's see how fast these tanks are going. Actually, where's my tanks? Oh my goodness, that's not very fast at all. Isn't that crazy? What is it? There's got to be like 30 generators. We just need enough to see if it'll fly. You think I need heavy armor? We're not gonna go doing shooting in this thing. This is just to get us into space to build a space base. I do see some more design opportunities though. I'm not gonna lie, I see some right here. Like we could take and trim this edge out and bring it down and kind of run it into this. I'm just saying. There's some stuff we could do. Right. Heavy armor for the PS5 when you run into space pirates and their drones. Yeah, I know. It's always a possibility, but I think we'll just do a couple of guns and be done with it. Let's see how we're doing. We're not gonna go all the way. We're just go to like 10%. They should all be the same because they all get the same amount of fill.
Fuel critical.
Wink. Come on. Yeah, I mean, how many generators is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21 right here. How fast are we going through this ice? Not very. Alright, now. That's got to be enough, right? Just to test. 1%, really? Hold on. Do something about that. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hold on, chat. There you go. 28, 35. Quite a few generators. Not going that much faster. I'm just saying. 10% is not going to be a very long trip, I don't think. Go another 14. Is that 49? 49 generators. How fast are we going now? It's like barely. All these generators, do they all have stuff in them? Yeah, they all have ice in them. All of them. Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough because I want to go to bed. We're gonna drop this thing on the ground now, okay? Hopefully we're not gonna blow up the ship. Okay, ripperoni if we do. You know what? I'm gonna do this the right way. Oh my gosh. Game engine is only gonna go so fast, you're gonna break it. Right. I feel a little bit better when that drops on the ground. Let's just get this out of here now. We got some floaters, no big deal. Alright, let's go see what this thing can do. And the bot is giving me more excuses for something. Maybe it knows what's about to happen. I'm gonna save. We have this ready for next time, in case I want to try flying it again. What did we say we're at? We're at 480,000? 488. Okay. Oh, you know what?
Fuel critical.
We don't have a gyro yet. Let's just drop one right here on the ground. Alright? Just so we can say we have one. It'd be kind of nice to be able to steer. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. It's really, really slow. Okay. Alright, I mean, it'll make it to space for sure, but it's slow as is. Which, the bad news is, it means it's gonna be slow when it's really full of stuff. So, it's gonna be a problem. Also, you can just see that hydrogen going down. We're at 14%. Feels like we're kind of falling out of the sky, actually. Maybe not. This kind of look like a PlayStation 5. It needs a little bit more design on it, doesn't it? Needs a little design work. prettiest ship. You can fit another 2 large thrusters on the back or 20 small. I know, yeah. We can totally make something happen back there. One more large thruster, I think, on the back. That would be pretty cool. Oh, we made it up to space. I mean, it makes it to space. But, you know, the one thing to think about would be on the way back down. Like, landing. Especially on my world, we have the speeds modified. It's not going to stop. It won't stop in time. There's no way. Braking thrust. Yeah, exactly, dude. You know what? Be a better test. Let's take it. I'm gonna cut and paste it into space real quick here, okay? Let's cut it.
Critical.
And then let's go up to space. That's good. Let's paste it in here. You're gonna see it go flying away real quick, but it'll eventually stop. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they fixed that bug. Isn't that nice? It used to, whenever you copy and pasted ships, they used to copy the speed too. Apparently they don't do that anymore. Oh, don't get killed by the elevator. Let me get up there. Alright. We'll get it up to speed. Again, it's on, there's no speed mod in this, so it's still 100. Let's just guesstimate. Using this asteroid. Let's save it real quick. Just kind of guesstimate our braking distance, okay? That we need. Big smiles. You'll love it. Alright, here we go. We're cooking along. Heading for this asteroid. The janky elevator, Clang likes it. Dude, it's fine. It's an elevator. It'll be okay. Alright. I'm just gonna test the brakes. Should I test them first? It's not so bad. Oh, you guys... Oh, no, you can see the speed. Right? You can see the speed. Alright. Here we go. How much distance? How much braking distance do I think we need? Oh, boy. Find out. It's gonna get rough. I'm pretty sure. I think we need right. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Right about now. Now. Oh my gosh, dude. Nope. Oh yeah, it's gonna make it. See? Plenty of brakes, dude. Look it. Plenty of brakes. Let off the brakes. Why is that asteroid all blurry looking? Do you not have my graphics like turned up or something? Please slow down. Right. See, that's not so bad. Look, that's not bad at all. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All right. Way too early. I braked way too early. All right. Let's get a little bit closer. All right. Hold on. Right about here. Okay. back up. Okay. Now, here's where we're going with this. Okay? How soon should I have to brake for the big rock? Okay? Going 100 meters per second, okay? Let's say 100 meters per second, okay? So if we're traveling 100 meters per second, let's say if we put the brakes on at 2 kilometers, that gives us 20 seconds to brake. I think that's pretty good. What do you think? If we brake 2 kilometers away, all right? I think that's enough, right? 2K. 100 meters a second at 2K. You're lucky that meteor has no grip. Yeah, right? I know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's not 2. I bet it can do it in 1, man. I bet I can do it in 1. Oh no, I can't do it in 1. 1.5. It might have been able to do it in 1. No. All right, it could do it in almost 1. Seriously, it can do it in almost 1. 1100. Let's see how close we can get it. I mean, that's not that far. 1.1K to brake in this thing. Now here's the question. All right, if it can pull it off, let's try it at 1.1. All right, we gotta give enough room to get up to speed. Excuse me, sorry. All right, we should be able to get to 100 by then. So 1.1 is what we're going for, okay? 1.1, let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna hit the brakes as soon as it says 1.1. Here we go. Oh shoot. It's gonna be really close. I mean, the brakes aren't that bad, all right? Look, come on. The brakes aren't that bad. Oh, on camera. They're really not that bad. All right, so we pulled that off, okay? Let's get this thing moving back. 500 meters or go home. Here's a better test for you, all right? Let's load up the large cargo container, all right? Fill the cargo, exactly. You know exactly where I'm going with this. Right, so if we fill the cargo, let's see if we can brake in 2K, right? The full cargo. Okay. 2K, full cargo. I don't think it's happening. I think it needs probably 5 or 6. If I had to guess. That should be enough to get speed. Alright.
Fuel critical.
Go find the cargo. I don't think we can see it from way up here, can we? Might be able to get down to it. No, maybe not. This is going to be the problem, is how do we fill it when we can't see it? Boop, boop, ba-doo. Is this side accessible? What am I caught on? I'm caught on something. Dude. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of a predicament here. I can't directly access the cargo to fill it. Let's, how can we do this quickly? Hold on. We gotta get out of here. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is I don't think there's a way to fill, like, if we put stuff in a small cargo, it still is only going to accept the amount of a small cargo. So, can't build right there. Dang it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Boing. Yeah, love it, don't you? Watch this. We'll put a large cargo right here. Wherever my cargo containers are. They're in here somewhere. Right there. There we go. Now we have access to a large cargo. So, what's heavy? Cobalt plates? Or the, whatchamacallit, metal grids. Okay. Now guess what? Yoink. There you go. You got a full cargo. Write that down, chat. Write that down. So we just doubled the weight of this thing. I don't know if you saw that or not. We're going to be at roughly 900,000. 900,000 kilograms, probably, maybe. Get on the elevator. Alright, let's go fly this puppy. So. Wait, 635? That's it? Doesn't seem right. It's only 168,000. That's not a lot. Am I correct in thinking that that's not a lot? Ore's way more than that, right? What's the heaviest thing in the game? Is it silicon? Is it nickel? I mean, these are basically cobalt. And it's only adding 168,000 kilos. Oh well, let's go with it. I gotta go to bed. It's 3 in the morning. Alright. We'll say from 2K, alright? Can we break from 2K? Go! Oh, it's gonna do it. You're gonna see. It's gonna do it. You're gonna be underwhelmed. Look at those 2 thrusters. Come on. Look at, dude. We stopped it. We did it 2K. We could have did it in 1500. Gravity components. You know what? Let's just crash this thing and get it over with. Let's do it. Here it comes. Get your popcorn ready. Ow. Dang, there's nothing left of it. This is all turned into dust. There's a couple parts floating around. Well, bad news for us if we crash it, because the Explorer doesn't crash like that. This one apparently does. Look at it, it's got all these little blocks floating away. I mean, I guess if we crash, there'll be no trace of us left. But yeah, like if we were to crash the X50, it's not gonna do the same thing. Like, whee! All right, come on. Oh, I forgot. I'm in space. It gives a little bit of room for some speed here. This one actually should be able to crack 100 like right away. There you go. It's going 100. Yeah, I mean, big explosion, but at least some of the ship is still there. Not that it matters. It's not like you're gonna get back in and drive it away. I've only seen you crash a few times. Dude, everything I build, I crash within 15 minutes. Okay. So, you can see a little bit more survive from the X50. I don't think it actually mattered. But neither of them would fly away from that. But, yeah. Alright, anything else we can do before we call it a night? Anything fun? Let's see. Let's find something interesting. Hold on. Oh, look at this. This is when I was first started really getting into space engineers. I made this thing. How ugly is that? This is one of my first ships I ever made. So. Long hallway in a bridge with a lot of space. Classic! I know, dude. This thing even got the classic gray color. Yep. Classic brick. Well, no, I don't have anything. I could show you my foosball table. I don't want to. That's for another night. It's a work in progress, all right? It's not done yet, all right? So don't hate on my foosball table, okay? I'm working on it. All right? You can see where it's going, though. All right? Okay, and then, well, you got to have a gravity generator. I haven't, like, I've got it all worked out, but I haven't actually put all of this thing together yet. So let's drop a space ball in there real quick. So you can see how it works already. All right, chat, you can see. All right. I don't have any of the buttons set up or anything like that, but yeah. It works. In theory, it works. So, yeah. We'll save that for another night. That's a work in progress. Nobody better steal my idea. I am claiming the first foosball table, right? Don't go taking my idea. Yeah. Oh, by the way, let's look some of these ships. This one is one of my favorites. Online ships. I wish I had, like, the talent to build like this. It, like, where do you even begin? Like, holy crap. That's a freaking awesome little thing, man. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool little ship. See how good it crashes. What? That just doesn't seem fair, does it? This doesn't seem fair at all. Excuse me. You're gonna build one tonight? No. Don't be building my foosball table. It's my idea. I claim it. Hey, here's my elevator. That's funny. Heavy armor, American steel. I guess, is that heavy armor? It's hard to say. Where's my tools? Light armor. Light armor, my friend. Oh, but look how many blast doors are at the front though. I'm gonna say it's blast doors. Let's take a look. I mean, all you got up there is... Where are the dampeners on? You've got... some windows. There's not a whole lot here. Make a difference in crash results. Did we? I don't know that we had it going full speed. Let's get it going 100. All right. Or we compare. Let's get it going 100. Yeah. It wasn't going 100. There's no way. All right. Here we go. Be prepared. Prepare yourself. We're gonna jump out of it and view it. Far. Oh, it's carrying me. Shut up. Is it the weight? Is it the amount of blocks? The weight of the craft. You know what I'm saying? Like ours is heavy. Ours were heavy and they had very few blocks. You know what I'm saying? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Mine still crashed good. Look. Mine was good. As good as that. That makes no sense. All right. Let's take the game, all right? The game's own design. Oh, that's upside down. No, that's right. Yep. We're going to take the game's own design and we'll fly it in and see if it does the same, all right? If it does the same, then I'm forever putting this game down. Where do you fly this thing from? Good lord. How many doors you need, bro? Alright, we're backing up. Look at this thing weighs 786,000. Alright? 300,000 more than our PlayStation. Alright, here we go. The only problem is we can't really view this from side. There's not really a way to. Oh, that's not it. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it. I seriously... No, look how much survived to that thing. I don't know, man. Maybe we're just driving a bomb. I mean, that our X-50 survived about the same amount. Okay? Softer spot on the asteroid. Exactly, dude. What the heck is that thing flying off? Oh, is that the remainder of that one ship? It is. Old metal versus today's metal. Maybe. Maybe you're right. I mean, all right, what if, all right, let's, one last test before we go, all right? Oh, shoot, we don't have the PlayStation 5 in, hold on. Block count, what are we looking for? About 400, 5, 6. Here we go. Oh, that's the one that's not filled. Shoot. Well, that's not going to do us any good. That's okay. It's no big deal. I was just going to say, we could take the PS5 and crash it into whatever's remaining of that ship and see which one lives. But I mean, like, even my... Oh, shoot. Wrong camera. Even my UPS, I don't think it ever crashed that hard. Maybe it's because I just haven't crashed them that hard. I don't know. Let's find out. Jump up in here real quick and go find out. Doop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Wait, where are you? Yep, we're gonna crash into this guy right here. Oh, it's not even gonna be going full speed. Yeah, see, UPS truck is a beast. Like, we just knocked that guy into the next freaking system. Yeah. I'm just saying, it doesn't say DHL on the side R2, it says UPS. That's probably why it's so tough. Write that down. And on that note, that's where we're gonna end it. Alright, R2. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's good to see you, R2. Sorry I missed you last night. Hopefully I'm feeling better soon. I know I'm a little scraggly. He will not be happy. Oh, come on. It was a good joke. Oh, we didn't do joke time. We didn't do joke time. Hold on. Speaking of jokes. We go. My goodness. Get well soon. I'm going to try and get well soon. All right. Yeah, I appreciate you too, Savas. Get your joke in here. Oh, man. These are just bad. These are just bad. What did the fish say when he hit a concrete wall? Damn. On that note, I'm going to bed. I'm going to go rest a little bit. I'll probably be back Monday. You guys will probably see me again Monday. Yeah. R2. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I'm out of here. Hey guys. GG's. Thanks again. Thanks to everybody who's watching too on after the fact. I appreciate y'all. Good night. Bye-bye.